Так. Ага. А, Есть тоже ой в чате. Короче, что-то с ОБСом произошло. Блять, а что, с ним до сих пор что-то произошло на игре, что ли? Э, Потрясающе. Твою в душу, мать его. Ах, ну давай. Звук. О, звук есть. Окей, ладно. Звук есть. Короче, я не знаю, что за херня произошла, типа. Но у меня каким-то образом в микшере этот заглушилось просто все начисто. То есть вот громкость почему-то ушла хрен знает куда. Короче, это вот, ну тут типа фильтр есть. Есть фильтр, короче. Вот там децибелы, вот эта вот вся хуйня. И он почему-то ушел там в какие-то минус космические цифры просто. Типа там минус 60 или минус 70. И типа звук был, но его не было просто слышно. Непосредственно в самом ОБСе. Сейчас как? Насколько хорошо слышно сейчас игру? Сейчас, секунду. Потому что у меня настройки, соответственно, с компьютера сбились звука. Я не помню, что у меня там было громко. Ну давай поменьше сделаем чутка. Ну, так, надеюсь, получше. Конь вернулся, да. Снова здрасте. Короче, ладно, громкость будем настраивать и вспоминать, как оно стояло потом. Вот. Вряд ли я один хрен вспомню. Я черт его знает, что с ОБСом приключилось, но вот как бы, ну, он просто взял и скинул типа все настройки фильтрации просто куда-то влево до предела, так сказать. И то есть звук был, он существовал, да, но конкретно ОБС его просто, ну, его в ОБСе не было слышно, потому что он был просто занижен максимально вниз. Как он это сделал? Почему он это сделал? Типа, я не нажимал никаких кнопок, то есть. По сути, все, что я делал перед этим, это как бы я останавливал запись, менял этот теги с игрой и потом обратно включал запись. Типа, вот. Ну, как бы вот так вот оно почему-то получилось. Ладно, давайте возвращаться. Главное, что оно работает. Бонусы какие-то. Какие бонусы? А, рисунки. Где мои рисунки? Ну ладно. Нет рисунков, значит нет рисунков. Блин, наверное, полный экран стоит включить. Типа. Вот, да. Так будет лучше. Ну что, вперед с приключением, месть LeChuck'a.
Well, well, well. Guy Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
Барго Ларго. Глава первая.
Oh, we're going into Woodtick. Don't go on that bridge. There's like, oh, don't. Oh.
I just like this bit because the player always feels like they've done something wrong.
Right,
But
without
it's-
knowing it.
Yeah. People like would actually go back and try and play this again to try and not get caught by him on the bridge.
Yeah,
Which
Largo
wasn't-
LeGrand is named after where I grew up.
Largo?
Oh,
Key
yeah.
Largo?
No, I grew up in LeGrand, Oregon. So that's where I got his name.
Where'd the Largo come from?
I don't know.
That's what
Probably
they used to
just the
call
way
him
it
back
sounds.
They used to call him
there. That was his
Largo.
nickname. Hey, Largo.
Hey, Largo.
Largo from LeGrand.
Is that Bogart? Key Largo?
I always liked how he started out with a whole bunch of money. So you kind of thought he had a bunch of stuff, and then it all like completely goes away at the very beginning of
Yeah.
the game.
That fit into the running theme of mean, cruel things that we enjoyed. Give the player a bunch of money and then take it away
And then
from
just
them.
take it all away from them immediately. Yep.
I just want to say how good looking Guybrush's hair is looking in this game.
Has a new stylist in this game.
Look how big his eyes are in the. Okay, sorry.
Wasn't the money thing inspired by just how much time you spent in the first game having to get money? Like it was a really big thing. Like, oh, you didn't have any money and you had to go to the circus.
Вот, пожалуйста, комментарии.
And all that. It's like,
And
this
that-
time,
that-
let's start them off
right.
with tons of money.
More money than know what to do, and then we're gonna take it all away.
Да, проверяем. У нас есть целая куча денег, вот, которые понятно, нам уже проспойлерили, что у нас сейчас их отберут. Вот.
This may be a lot of money, but it's nothing compared to how rich I'll be when I find Big Whoop. I think I'm pretty well prepared financially for now. I should be set for the whole trip with this. This should be plenty of money to charter a ship. Look at all this. Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone. Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Okay, here is the big premiere of iMuse. Right?
Yes.
This is the biggest, and I think the biggest ever, most complicated piece of iMuse music that was ever made.
We had like two
Это ненадолго.
full-time programmers who were doing nothing but programming the iMuse transitions. for
Because,
this
like, it's a
game.
main theme outside, and then every time you go into one of these inner locations or inside the the house. It would enable or disable instruments, and it would
Right.
change the theme a little bit.
Right. Yeah, no, iMuse was like absolutely amazing.
But they put a lot of work into it, and they decided never to do it again because they're like, no one noticed. I noticed.
Так, я не понял, почему... Блять, это игра что-то делает или что? Я ничего не нажимал. Я просто отвлекся, чтобы налить себе бокальчик. Они взяли, свернули игру.
I did.
Так, ладно.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
Is this some sort of bribe situation?
No, more like extortion. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Help! Please!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Then who keeps up the law and maintains order?
I'm the only law on this island.
Oh,
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Lago Legrand.
tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Хрен, у нас осталась одна лопата. Все.
Thrifty dig for the treasure hunter on a budget. Thrifty dig for the treasure hunter on a budget. Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill.
Бар кровавая губа.
Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below.
Так, нас ограбили.
Yeah?
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like
Ну, учитывая, сколько денег мы потеряли, возможно, лучше бы трахнули, да, а не ограбили.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and woodchuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
Окей, мы выиграли. А, типа сперва одно, потом второе? Ну, окей, ладно. Типа... Что-то одно лучше, чем и то, и другое, конечно.
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
Ну, Эши, кому как, да. Да.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Well...
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
А ладно тебе, ну дай хоть что-нибудь, мужик.
It says Woody.
That's me.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how
Древодел.
I need it.
Ну да. Ну, смотри, древодел это все-таки, наверное, больше плотник, чем столер. Но в каком-то смысле, да.
Get your hands away from there. Everything's laid out just how I need it.
Да дай хоть гвоздь один.
Get your hands away from there. I need all of them.
Жмот. Ну и ладно. Дай хоть стул.
Hey, don't touch that. It's not for sale.
Жмотяра.
Okay, here is the big premiere of iMuse. Right?
Yes.
This is the biggest, and I think the biggest ever, most complicated piece of iMuse music that was ever
А,
made.
понятно, это
We
уже
have a-
было. О, жабочек, кстати, вот сидит. Так, а переключение... А переключение не работает, кстати, почему-то. Проверим, может, в настройках что-то поменялось. А, да, действительно, ни хрена себе, блин, они сменили F10 на F1. Офигеть, у вас инновации. О, дали ачивку.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Ну, собственно, вот как-то так оно выглядело в оригинале.
Nice stick.
Прям палку. Ну, уже у нас больше нету ни хрена ж. Здрасте.
Nice.
Так, ладно, мужиков я и так уже достал, поэтому... Да. Жареные сосиски 6 метров. И вот что они имели в виду?
20 feet. I can't pick that up.
Они имели в виду, что у них жареные сосиски 6 метров или 6 метров до жареных сосисок. Ну, в любом случае, пойдем проверим, что у них там за жареные сосиски.
This door appears to be locked. Rapscallion Steam and Weenie Hut. Place order here. Nice.
Закрыто.
This door appears to be locked.
Ай, не видать нам жареных сосисок 6-метровых. А жаль. Ну, а вдруг мы сможем обменять их на лопату, например. Ну, знать, что сосиски есть, и не иметь возможности их купить, это лучше, чем... Я не знаю, короче. Ну, в любом случае, хреново, что у нас... Что мы не можем купить сосиски.
International House of Mojo. Looks murky. I don't want to touch it with my hands.
Ну, как память о былом, возможно, но мы ее только что подобрали.
It appears to be yo-yo string. Display model. Well, it appears to be bolted to the table. I'll just take a little. Cat dewormer. Fruit cocktail in heavy syrup. Fruit cocktail in heavy syrup.
А, и она каждая подписывается после того, как, типа, мы узнаем, что там. Вот это прикольно, конечно, да.
Golden tongue. The 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women.
Чего? Это мы возьмем.
No thanks. I don't need it.
Да в смысле? У тебя же были проблемы с этим. Или все уже научился?
Tender touch pirate powder. Prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have an eye patch or any missing limbs.
Ну, определенно взаимодействий и предметов, с которыми можно взаимодействовать, во второй части намного больше стало.
They're unlabeled.
Ну, да.
I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross. Looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. No, that stuff's way too technical for me. No thanks. I don't need it. Wart remover. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have a cat.
Вдруг появится.
Ash to life. The uncremating cream.
Hey, that's just a display model.
В смысле? Кто здесь?
Guybrash 3 wood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
Как дела?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful ghost.
Подожди, мне казалось, это были Подожди, это ж людоеды были. В смысле? Ты мне ничего не говорила. Ты пространно сказала, что меня ждут приключения. Чего ты мне трындишь? Что не было такого?
How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him.
Еще будут, чувак. Еще будут.
Right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe.
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread,
Это не почти стихами, это реально стихами.
And a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Шоппинг-лист. Окей. Так, стоп, подожди, а там про флакон-то, алло, блин.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Yep.
About that jar I was looking at?
That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
That doesn't sound quite proper.
Hey, I got water license.
А, да, ну ладно.
Well, I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough.
Да, дела не будут лучше. Для него.
About that jar I was looking at,
Yes,
I'll take it.
there are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
Boy, voodoo's complicated.
Rules are rules.
About that voodoo doll?
Have you brought me the ingredients?
Nope. Could you tell me what they were again?
Just like the list says. Something from his body, something from his clothes, some of his bodily fluids, something from his ancestors. That's all. Now go.
Хрена лысого нам кто отдаст просто так эту
Ode to
банку.
Mojo, the mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. Skink toes.
Так, окей, ладно. Погнали. Забавно, кстати, но я начинаю думать, я начинаю подозревать, вот, глядя вот на это. Ну-ка, подожди-ка, а как это выглядит? Ну это так же выглядит. Я начинаю подозревать, что кто-то, кто делал серию фильмов «Пиратов Карибского моря» и делал ту самую женщину, которая там в результате оказалась Калипсо или Калиста, вот, Калипсо, по-моему, да, что они, возможно, с кого-то спиздили тоже, как бы, вот идею, да, или эти люди с кого-то спиздили идею. Ну, учитывая, что первый фильм «Пиратов Карибского моря» вышел намного позже, чем вышла оригинальная вот эта часть. И, кстати, тут, да, тут сразу вот уже, типа, прям, ну, есть инвентарь сразу на месте для удобства. Его не нужно доставать никак. Но тут, с другой стороны, тут вот эта кнопочка, типа, она позволяет выбирать штуки.
International House of Mojo. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time. Great recipes from the International House of Mojo, page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Ладно.
Warning, quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
В
It looks like it's been sealed shut, but then again, why would I want to go in there?
смысле? Зачем?
It stands casual crosses for graves that don't need to dress up.
Блин, бизнесмен
Here
хренов.
lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stand. Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stand. The Ricketts. No trespassing. It looks like it's been sealed shut. Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune. It's locked shut with a big rusty lock. The Quagmires, no trespassing. It looks like it's been sealed shut. The Grouts, no trespassing. It looks like it's been sealed shut. Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred. There once was a girl named Carrie who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Ну, в смысле, nice. Копаемся.
This is creepy feeling.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Oh god, I forgot about the graveyard.
This is like the greatest scene ever.
Why are the bats making different sounds here?
Okay, so why
This is
this
another
the
thing
big
we
scene?
fought over. I thought the pants thing, I didn't think that was funny.
I think the
And
pants
you thought it was
thing
the
is
best thing in the
hilarious.
whole game.
I did, and I still do. I actually use this as an example sometimes when
Of what
I'm
you
talking
used
to
to think
people.
was funny and now realize it's not funny.
No, it's like the pinnacle of humor. It's an untoppable moment.
But what, did he pull his belt off in order to dig? What? Why does that happen, Ron? Now tell us.
It's because
Because-
the game requires different levels. If you got your sophisticated.
But why do his
verbal
pants
humor,
fall down? Did
and
he
you
take
got
his?
your
Did he use his
slapstick.
belt to dig? See, that would
See,
make
the
sense.
problem is you're trying to justify it too much. It's just funny. Just roll with it.
Ну,
It's fantasy.
ладно, тут какие-то свои приколы. Так, у нас есть кусок мертвых родственников. Ларго.
It says, and I quote, Captain Dread's ship charters. 20 pieces of 8. Inquire within.
Да иди уже, что ты так петленно плетешься. Ну да, эту часть мы будем проходить дольше, чем первую.
Captain
Quite different
Dread.
from what we eventually did.
I never liked his name.
Captain Dread,
No?
that's a
Yeah,
great name.
I never liked his name.
Captain Dread. It's
a great
both
name.
scary pirate name
You're wrong.
and dreadlocks. Maybe you don't realize this, but those big chunks of hair are called dreadlocks.
I think it was because the pun was too obvious.
Oh, there's something too obvious, not subtle enough in Monkey Island for you, pants dropper.
Right. Well, it's because you're missing all the symbolism of the pants dropping.
The thing I didn't like
And-
was that you never see his face except for the very beginning. His head is turned the whole time. I'm like, this is so disconcerting to see just the back of his head. He could
Why
just
did we
have
do
his
that?
head. He
It's
could have had his
just
head just tilted a little bit like that.
Так, можно ли у него тут что-то штырить? Ни хрен. Да, нельзя стырить.
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread. What can I do for you?
Natty Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it? No way, man. Besides, that mean and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man, but my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs. And I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Подожди.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Largo has an embargo on the island.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Окей. Так, надо разобраться с Ларго и найти глаз. Много дел. Что-нибудь еще есть? Ни хрена здесь нету. Ладно. Пошли дальше исследовать. Так, это мы уже слушали. Так. Это что такое?
Hello.
О, Воля.
I love Wally the cartographer.
Wally has just been taken so much abuse over the course of the series. It just seems to be.
Well, you know, we
asking
cut
for it.
that stuff at the end of the game with, you know, him on the raft and all that.
Oh, that's right. We cut the whole raft thing.
I get a lot of email from people wanting to know what we were going to do with Wally and that whole.
Do we ever show what happens to him now? Because when you blow up out of the, you know, the whatchamacallit, you blow up out of the, and then you used to land on a raft.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll find out.
I don't remember.
That's a good voice for him. Whoa. Could you guys hear my
See, now we steal his monocle.
Yeah, we steal his monocle. It's super sad. Yeah, we totally make him unable to do his job, but because we needed a lens for our little.
Yep. Gotta ruin everyone in this town before we're done.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my sister once had. It's too small. Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. It's too small. I can't reach it. Nice map.
Thanks.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it.
И поэтому мы, конечно, его стырим.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
The who? You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Are you looking for Big Whoop too?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know its location is a mystery.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
Oh, them? Yeah, I know about them. Of course.
Well, well. Guess you don't need me then.
Катина. Блеф не удался.
Yes?
My name's Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Feed. At your service.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood. Shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it. How can I get off this island as soon as possible?
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Anytime.
Could you tell me about the men who buried Big Whoop?
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library, if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh. What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners, you know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
I'm sure they are. Well, goodbye.
Okie dokie.
It's a pile of blank paper.
Ирина?
It's blank.
Ну, судя по тому, что он кладет сюда эту штуку, то, скорее всего, нужно стырить монокль. Валим, копы! Так, я потом ему все вернул. Я все вернул. Наверное. О! Чуваки с крысой. Давно не виделись, челы.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks. Nice. Nice. It won't fit in my pocket. They're sleeping peacefully. Wake up!
What is it?
Long time no see.
Do we know you?
I'm Guybush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
How nice for you.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on
Слона, видимо, они так и не поймали.
A sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats.
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
And search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop? Did you find anything?
Not exactly.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
What? What is it? What did he say? Tell me already.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
But when he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation, so to speak.
Right.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But,
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
well, we're afraid to come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Идиотизм.
Groundophobia?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
Sounds more like workophobia to me.
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
Is that your rat?
Yes, we call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Hey, leave that alone.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
А хули ты тогда выеживался?
He looks nice enough. What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean.
Понятно, он не слышит ни хрена.
Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm Mad Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes as clean as they can be.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Ketchup? What do you want me to do?
Nothing. I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Do you do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You got some nerve.
I'm sorry. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Блин, скотина, вот это ты услышал.
It was stolen.
Taking it bowling was a dumb thing to do.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
I must have left it in my other pants.
Why'd you trade it for chocolate-covered ants?
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
Ладно, возможно, какой-то из этих вариантов сработает.
I dropped it in my grog and it melted.
Log welted it? Well, now that is a good excuse, but I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Mom threw it out when she cleaned my room.
What? You beat your mom with a broom? You should treat her better than that.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Не, Эша, в Штирлиц играть не будем. Во-первых, Штирлиц на самом деле не такая уж и хорошая игра, как квест, да и вообще в целом, ну, как игра. Будем говорить честно, да. Как вообще произведение художественного, ну, как художественное произведение, так себе, откровенно говоря. Если первая еще, ладно, хрен с ним, типа, то дальше там вторая и третья это полный пиздец. Типа, ну, вот будем честными, типа, Штирлиц еще менее заслуживающая игра для того, чтобы в нее поиграли, чем части Петьки и Василия Ивановича с 5 по не знаю, какая там последняя, блядь, выходила. 9, может быть, 10, я уж не знаю. То есть тогда уж лучше в Петьку поиграть. Вот. Поэтому, ну, не знаю. Даже для своего времени она была достаточно так себе. А сейчас так в целом очень-очень. Не, в Штирлица я не особо хочу играть. Ядерный тетбит, maybe, хотя он тоже наркоманский, типа, в меру, но почему бы и нет. Проблема в том, что последний раз, когда я пытался его запускать, он очень хуёво работал. Типа, ну, прям вот буквально, то есть он просто, ну, вылетал буквально каждые 10 минут. На той пиратской версии, которую я скачивал. А лиценз, я не уверен, что лиценз вообще еще где-то можно купить. Вот. Поэтому смотрим.
I lost it while being keel-hauled.
Ну, Штирлица я не хочу. Я в него играл, я его прошел. Больше не надо, пожалуйста. Я не хочу еще раз его проходить. Конечно, безусловно, да. Я просто слился, я просто лалка. И не тяну.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Так, ладно.
I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Не хочет скотина нам ничего давать. Ну ладно. Хорошо. Так, картограф. О, пошли в бар. Здорово, мужик.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is. Make anything you could name. But I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand. You there. Uh-oh. Give me my usual and put it in a real glass. Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose. That's all I have. Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this dump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
There isn't enough spit to put in the bucket.
Так. Нам нужно куда-то, во что мы можем упаковать слюну.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
Oh, yeah. I really should take that thing down. I hired a new cook just this morning. But if things don't work out with him, I'll let you know.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced. No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons.
Да в смысле, блядь, метроном-то?
No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. Better leave it there. Don't want to hurt business. It reads, Jojo. appearing nightly, no cover charge. Nice.
Hey, hired help only.
Зараза. Так, ладно. Пойдем полирольку возьмем.
Yeah?
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
Отполировать свою жизнь. Окей.
Busy guy.
Time is money.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
I don't think I'd get away with that.
Be with you in a second.
Что он там делает вообще?
I'd have to have a room first.
Hold it right there. That's a private room. No going up there.
Крокодил.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Не знаю, ощущение, будто он волосы с кого-то там рвет.
I could lose a finger doing that. I could lose a finger doing that. I could lose a finger doing that. Oh, isn't that cute? I think all he wants right now is sleep. It's tied to the post. And it's securely fastened. And it's securely fastened.
Так.
I can't dig that, Daddy.
Да. Ладно. Видимо, нам пока нечем. Не туда.
He looks really into his cooking. It's a cold potato and leek soup.
Нож берем.
Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail.
Еще можно стырить. Можно это стырить?
It's too heavy. I hate vichyssoise.
Блин.
The fire's out. I'm no cook.
Ладно, погнали обратно. Никогда ничего не видел. Ну, я подозреваю, что ножом можно разрезать веревку, так что погнали свободу крокодилу.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites. I'd have to have a room first. There's strange little white bugs all over it.
Так, мы взяли парик.
Who let
Бля.
you into my room?
I thought it was my room.
Well, it ain't. So get the f out of here. Leave me alone.
Так, ладно, парик мы успели стырить. Что там
Something
было?
of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Так, ага. Dead, head.
There's strange little white bugs all over it. I don't think I should do that.
Так, ну, с одеждой понятно. Нужно квитанцию где-то нарыть. Типа. Чтобы забрать его одежду. Так, интересно. Так, может этим мужикам полироль отдать? Мужик, я тебе покушать принес. Ну, в смысле полироль. А тут автосейвов, кстати, нету.
I think he wanted me to polish it for him.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Если еще раз сделать.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Бля, это работает. А можно так на квартиру накопить?
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Фармим. Короче, фармим, пацаны.
Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Прошло 4 часа. Сип фармил на новый корабль, да.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Зачем полировать 60 миллионов ног, если можно полировать одну и ту же?
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Слушай, нормальная тема.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Ладно, десяточку нафармим и пока хватит.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
У нас есть неограниченный доступ. И куда мы сразу же первым делом пойдем? Конечно же, забухаем. Здорово, мужик.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait. What am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
Понятно, блин. Дожили. Аж бухло не получить. Пока не получишь бумаги. Отстой. Я буду жаловаться. Я взрослый пират. Ужас. Так, а что у нас есть? Ага. Ага. Нахрена нам монокль?
Everything looks all blurry. It's already open. I don't see anything special about it.
Так, там больше вроде ничего нет. Так, а может быть это... Дереводелы тут, видишь, тоже не очень зарабатывают, потому что Ларго все у всех отнимает.
The box is closed. doesn't seem to work. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. The box is closed. Nice.
Окей, открыть.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Да что тебе надо-то? А, вот так. Стырено.
Won't fit in my pocket.
Все. Крыса поймана.
Cute little fella. Cute little fella.
Так, у нас есть крыска. А что с ней делать-то вообще? Нет, монокль это что-то с головы, но это с головы этого картографа, а нам надо с головы Ларга. С головы Ларга понятно, типа. С головы Ларга у нас есть вот эта штука, парик. Это типа мертвые родственники. Это слюна типа вот. Что-то с него непосредственно, так сказать. И еще одежда есть. То есть, скорее всего, нужно забрать одежду его из стирки. Для этого нужна квитанция. Квитанция хрен знает, где ее надыбать. Вот. Надо что-то с поваром сделать. Так, стопе. А, это не кликабельно. Ну там, короче, там октопус плавает, если что. За иллюминатором. Так, надо что-то сделать с поваром. Чтобы занять его место.
He looks really into his cooking. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't dig that, Daddy. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. Good thing this is a cold soup.
Хорошо, что это холодный суп, и я надеюсь, что крыса не пострадает.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing. How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight!
Так, крысу верните.
This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life. Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8 a week. First week paid in advance.
No thanks. I like being my own boss.
Well, come back and see me if you change your mind.
Largo's been here.
Блин, может ее на какую-нибудь палку можно?
That doesn't seem to work. There isn't enough spit to put in the bucket. I don't think I should do that. 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 I don't want to gunk up the blade. Yuck.
Серьезно? Окей.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
About that job.
Are you interested?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie. I've never been much for rodent seasonings. I hate vichyssoise.
Так, нифига себе зарплата у повара, 430 пиастров. Слушай, что-то, по-моему, это поваром быть. Хотя, с другой стороны, блин. Подожди, так у нас то есть 420. То есть за полеты с пушки мы все-таки больше, по-моему, получили, да? Это интересно. Что лучше, рискованная работа или нет?
I hate fruit cocktail. I've never been much for rodent seasonings. I bet it weighs half a ton. I'm no cook. I'm no cook.
Слушай, точно. Нам же надо, короче, это... Для того, чтобы получить одежду Ларго, нужно, чтобы он ее испачкал для начала. Вот это я вспомнил. Типа.
Looks murky. I don't think that'll work. Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. All mine.
Я моя. А вот это я вспомнил, что его надо испачкать.
It doesn't seem to stay closed. I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You looked pretty steamed.
Вот, а сейчас нам надо как-то квитанцию долбаную получить. То есть сейчас он пойдет ее стирать.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
О! Валим. У нас есть квитанция. Супер. То есть мы можем сделать уже куклу Вуду, по идее.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Now, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
Чё? В смысле?
Nice April fresh scent.
Интересно. Хотя, конечно, настораживает. Даже очень. Кстати, забавно, чисто теоретически 430 пиастров, наверное, можно вот, ну, всю эту сумму, типа, сделать, полируя ногу чуваку. Но это не точно. Так, ладно, погнали делать куклу. Voodoo people, magic people, voodoo people. Ну, чересчур сильная, да. Шо он пиздит-то всех, ё-моё. Скотина. Так, сорян, отвлекся. Так он вроде... Не, ну он, конечно, немного на мексиканца похож, как бы, окей. Так, Вуду.
Back again, Mr.
Леди.
Threepwood.
About that voodoo doll,
Have you brought me the ingredients?
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate.
Глутамат натрия.
This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, yeah.
Да, ее оно тоже он тоже заебал.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, voodoo lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
Ну что ж. Я готов. К бою! Сейчас мы ему накидаем. Ну, теоретически, наверное, 430 золотых должно хватить на то, чтобы зафрахтовать судно. Ну, если что, нафармим немного на полировке ноги. Что, я готов к бою. Вперед! Так, нам уже недельную зарплату дали. Я боюсь, нас уволят раньше, как бы, и когда поймут, что мы готовить ни хрена не умеем. Кстати, стоп. Не то. Так, а где? Они их, видимо, только в меню можно посмотреть. Так. О. Ладно, я готов.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Yow!
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrushed Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. Why, I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make...
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she didn't, LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that...
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive.
Нахрена ты его в
We've
штаны
been
себе
looking for a
запихал?
living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
По-моему, мы немного ложанулись, да?
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
Can you give me something to protect me?
He has magic just as strong as mine. Nothing I could give you would protect you. But there is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop. Unclaimed Bonanza or...
То есть у тебя все это время была эта книга, да? Зараза.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Так, окей. То есть у нас есть чувак, который с помощью бороды LeChuck'а собирается его резнуть. Так. Ну, наверное, надо книгу прочитать хоть. Про этот Big Whoop.
Big Whoop. Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook. Young Lindy, the cabin boy. Mr. Rogers, the first mate. And Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... Uh-oh. Booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces. Each
Но
man
судно-то
taking one.
Элейн называлось,
Rapscallion later
кусок
opened
ты.
a steam and weenie hut on Scab Island. It was
Не
a huge
помнящий.
success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the gangrene and honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Подожди.
Big Whoop. Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. It says here there were 4
Все еще нельзя
Rap
скипать диалог.
Scallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin
Вот
boy,
Роб
Mr.
Скаллион.
Rogers, the first mate, and Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Тот самый чувак. Вот он, собственно, это... Властитель сосисок, так сказать, был. Пацаны, может, вы что-то знаете?
He's back.
My name's Ron Gilbert, and I did pretty much everything on this game. I did all the
А,
art,
типа
the
самое
music,
первое,
the
что я
programming,
пропустил, да?
So typical.
I'm Dave Grossman. I helped Ron do everything on this game. I helped to design puzzles and wrote lots of dialogue and programmed things and made little people walk around and created scenes.
My name's Tim Schafer. I helped get coffee.
Тим Шафер, я носил этим ребятам кофе.
That they did. And I was an assistant designer programmer. That's the official title.
That was our official title.
Yeah. So we helped with puzzles and then wrote dialogue and then programmed. Wow. I used to program.
I still program too.
Ooh, what's happening?
What was that sound?
Oh my god, the game's starting. What an awesome game.
Well, you guys can stop worrying about Largo. He's history.
Oh, really? He must have finally got that nasty letter I wrote.
You sure can write a mean letter, Fink.
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
You guys know any piratey songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a scab on a pirate. And if you'll listen to me, Gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people aren't too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive, and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
That was beautiful.
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island, and there you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really, once you get to know him.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
Rapscallion's Steam and Weenie Hut. Place order here. This door appears to be locked.
Блин, может как-то взломать эту дверь можно?
That doesn't seem to work. I can't dig that, Daddy. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. Looks closed. Looks closed.
Не, видимо, пока сюда нельзя зайти. Но это определенно то место, куда потом нужно будет стопудово заскочить. Потому что один из чуваков, типа, разделивших карту, он вот как раз это место и открывал. Ну что, пора отправляться в плавание. Я надеюсь, что нам хватит 430 золотых.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Everything looks all blurry. Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Lago's been run off the island. So I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is, that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Actually, I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship
То есть,
chartered.
не, серьезно, 20 пиастров можно было просто найти, отполировав ногу, блядь. Не обязательно было работать поваром для этого. Нахрена мы работали поваром?
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck's fortress.
Блять, откуда у него второй форт?
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
Here comes this exciting sailing scene. Oh, this must be the ship combat I worked so hard on.
No, that was on Monkey 1. That was on Monkey 1.
It was not in Monkey 1.
That's right, both
It was
of
on
us
the
worked
cutting
on it
room
for a
floor of
while,
Monkey
and
1
then- yeah.
because it was too good for that game. Okay, Jolly Rasta, that's not a good name. Dread is a good name, but Jolly
Dread's a
Rasta,
bad
it
name.
sounds like pasta.
It's a horrible name.
It should have been the Jolly Pasta.
Yeah, it should have been the Jolly Pasta. Should have been the elbow macaroni.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
Captain
Quite
Dread.
different, won't we eventually?
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to Tree Islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where
Так,
you
судя
want to go.
по реакции на Элейн, расстались, видимо, не очень хорошо. Вот. Так, я не знаю. Блин. Ну, погнали сперва сюда. Как мы медленно плывем, зараза. А почему мы так плывем?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
Бля, серьезно? То есть мы только прибыли, нас уже разыскивают.
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Nice try, Guybrush. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
What, am I under arrest?
If you want to put it that way, sir, yes.
Oh, alright. Let's go. Coming.
Сука. Облом.
Well, Mr. Oh.
The thing I remember about Governor Fat was just that he was way bigger on screen than characters that we generally did.
I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
The thing I remember about Governor Fat was just that he was way bigger on screen than characters that we generally did.
It was like
he
a
didn't
small
have to move
planet.
very much. He was like, yeah, just this enormous.
You could have lived inside him.
He only animated his like mouth or something.
Yeah, just kind of a little jiggly thing.
One thing that I always liked about Monkey Island 1 and 2 was how you're kind of playing this game, and almost when you think the game's over, it's like then kind of the real game.
Да, в 2025 году, конечно, такое нарисовать. Сразу бы иски, наверное, посыпались какие-нибудь. От бодипозитивных товарищей.
Yeah, and the first-person shooter stuff. I don't know if people discovered that.
I always love this poster. I love that. I always like to do that. I always want to do that in other games. Like every game should have a poster that lists everything that you've done.
Oh, all the bad things.
All the bad things you've done, but
Stealing
like
the monocle.
in the voice of the character, in the voice of the. See, we're obviously feeling bad about Guybrush's crime.
I thought we might talk about a few things.
Such as why there's a wanted poster on the wharf with my picture on it?
Such as your future, Mr. Threepwood, and that of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
LeChuck's dead. I killed him.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it again.
You'll get your chance. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh. Whatever bounty LeChuck's offering, I'll double it.
Very amusing, Mr. Threepwood. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back.
Come on.
I'll be back.
Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits. Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
Кстати, да, внезапно, ничего не напоминает. Товарищи, которые снимали первый фильм «Пиратов Карибского моря». Ну, кто-то явно в это играл.
It's always really hard, to design these puzzle things where he's confined in one room. Because it's like everything on him, and you have to figure out how to do it, and all of
And
the
if it's
solutions.
too hard,
are,
there's just you're stuck in a
you're
tiny,
stuck,
tiny
yeah.
room.
But if it's too easy, it's a gimme puzzle, and it's just not interesting.
There is something comforting about the fact that you can't go anywhere, so you know all your assets are right there. There is some way out. Like it's never
Unless you're
like,
playing a
oh,
Sierra
I didn't
game.
pick something
Then
up
you could
3
be in
rooms
there
away.
without
I've
the
got to
thing
go
you
get
need.
there.
Right, without the pencil.
The door's locked. I hope I don't have to sleep here. I don't want to.
О, палка.
I don't want to.
Так, понятно, это не достать.
What a ferocious looking dog. Hello, little doggy. Hello, little doggy. Hey, who's your tailor? Hey, who's your tailor? A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong. He's not exactly my type. I can't reach it. Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
Не получилось. Ну, главное, что получилось в целом. Так, ну что.
It's already pulled back. Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
Изи.
The door's locked. Mr. Willie Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public. Mr. Willie Gorilla, there's a banana in here and an organ. Mr. Willie Gorilla, it's empty.
Куда обезьяна делась?
Mr. Willie Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public. Hey, that tickles.
Супер. Наши вещи вернулись к нам. Ну, это, видимо, Вилли Горилла, да. Шарманка будет еще долго по нему играть. Так. Делаем сейв.
If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Fat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard. No thanks. I've got enough trouble in this town. It's stuck to the wall. Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, that's me! For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand. The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution. And releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on.
Right on. Okay.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. That doesn't seem to work. Wanted, Guybrush
Да
Threepwood
ну не
for the
надо
murder of
повторно
J.P.
опять
LeChuck,
это читать.
Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo
Господи.
Legrand, the thievery of clothing and medically
Скотина.
prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft, grave robbing,
Все еще нельзя
trespassing,
скипать
larceny
диалоги,
without
это
a permit,
утомительно.
exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise, unauthorized exiting from a penal institution, and releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area.
Ладно. Мужик.
I remember for a long time, the characters were the wrong scale in this room. Gaibush was like really tiny compared to this giant guy sitting at the end of the dock.
Right. You have an amazing memory.
I only remember the bad things.
The bugs that
It was
lasted
that way
for
for a long time
time.
until someone pointed it out. I was like, that guy's 3 times as big as Guybrush. Oh, the library.
We had to make like a special big Guybrush to go in the room.
Yeah, because we didn't have that kind of scaling. We could scale down, but we couldn't
not up.
scale up.
Yeah. Just turn into giant pixels anyway.
But we had all those extra floppy disks, so we could just as much of that stuff as we wanted.
Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty fisherman.
Oh, you are you?
I'm also the man who caught the notorious LeChuck.
Yeah, right. If you fish as poorly as you lie, you don't even deserve to be talking to me. I am the best fisherman in these isles, you know.
You? Why, you couldn't catch fish at a restaurant.
The pike I catch make Pike's Peak look like an anthill. That's why I'm known as the blowfish.
You mean the blow hard?
Listen, bait for brains. I'm the best around, and that is that.
Oh.
Not if your hooks are as dull as your wit.
Perhaps you'd like to make a small wager, eh, Mr. Fisherman?
What sort of wager were you thinking of?
If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
But I don't even have a hook.
Improvise. I'm sure you'll think of something. If I catch a bigger fish than you have to eat it raw.
Huh.
Ooh, you mean on rice with a little wasabi and soy sauce?
No, plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
Так, у нас нет удочки. Но у нас есть... Да ничего у нас нет. Здрасте.
Nice.
What's this room? I don't remember this room. Did they add this for the special edition?
Is this the game where we put in the if this is 3, then what's
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, that's.
That was a mean puzzle.
I apologize for that. That came from my family.
Yeah.
That was a trick. That was a thing. That game my brother played with me. This is 2. Then what's this? If this is 4, what's this?
I remember we went round and around trying to find some clever thing to do that. I think that door existed for quite a while without any real puzzle there.
It was like one of those little insert puzzle here signs.
Right.
It's nice that we could actually do that on these games. Like, that's hard to do now, to design a game and say, well, okay, here's a puzzle, we're just going to put something in later, and we'll think of it, 2 months from now while we're building. In the middle of building the game, we'll write some different dialogue for it.
Yeah, dialogue recording, voice recording really, I think, killed all that spontaneity that we had in Monkey 1 and Monkey 2.
You just have to be spontaneous earlier. Yeah. You don't have as much time to be spontaneous.
It's on the calendar. Spontaneity ends here.
Right.
I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
Have you ever heard the legend of the mighty Guybrush? Well, don't you want to hear it again?
You again?
Open up! This is a raid!
Get lost! What is it this time?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Sorry to bother you.
You are starting to annoy me.
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
I'm Bruno, and that's none of your business. Get lost. What?
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Then get out of here.
Его сюда еще рано.
Okay, the library. Is it true, Dave? Did you write all the books that are in here? All of the book titles?
I didn't. I did do a lot of them, but I remember we put out a call
to all of LucasArts,
to everybody, like, hey, we need book titles, and I think Captain Trips actually wrote a large number of them.
No, really. Some of them I didn't realize were references to other things in the game until I read them on like Monkey Island fan pages. Like there are all these little hidden clues.
Yeah, there's all kinds of references to stuff in there. References are fun.
Yeah. What was the one? Something about the ending. Something about LeChuck and the fight that he had with Guybrush.
There's a reference to that in the library?
Yeah. What does LeChuck say it was a root of their fight as children? Like some embarrassing that I don't know.
Do you remember?
In the last scene when they're kids and like we had this fight over something really trivial and there's a reference to it in the library.
When you think they're kids, you mean?
Oh, when the robots, before the robots are programmed to think that they're kids.
Right.
Is what.
Заебали спойлерить, блин.
There's a model lighthouse lens inside. Uh-oh. It's stuck. I think I broke it.
This is a library.
Для взрослых. Откровение Зельды Карпункул. Аниматроника. Wall. Да. Аниматроника. Аниматроника. Растворенные напитки. О! Подожди, а почему здесь нету этой херни? Почему тут... Сука. Вот здесь нету этой херни, что типа... Надо это запомнить. Старик Герман Тухарова, здрасте. Сомнительные мемуары Гайбраша Трипута. Так, ладно, тут что-то искать без конкретики бесполезно, по-моему.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
Shh!
What, every single one?
This is a library.
О, логотипчик.
Excuse me.
Shh! This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
It's very attractive for a lighthouse.
Yes, and it will be very bright, too. It will have one of the most powerful magnifying lenses in the Caribbean. I'd show you with the model, but unfortunately, the bulb has burnt out.
Хорошо, что я его сломал, и вы не можете мне его показать. Это очень радует.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Address?
А что мне выбрать-то? Пенсильвания. Я не
10
знаю.
Downing Street.
Age?
А, понятно. Тут без вариантов.
21.
Occupation?
Pirate.
Vices?
Nose picking.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
I don't know. What have you got?
You expect me to name every book in the library? Use the card catalog like a normal person.
Облом. Ладно. Ну, допустим. Так. Угу. Ну, во-первых, возьмем это. Потому что как бы типа наша книга все дела.
The time I blew up LeChuck. I'll have to remember that.
Во-вторых, нам нужно узнать про кораблекрушение. Это я точно помню. Типа. Вот. Кондитерские изделия, мороженое любимым пиратами вкуса мороженого, идолы Тики, иглоустроительство иглу без проблем, изменчивые числа, комплекс. Ага. Это не то. Не то. Что это вообще за хрень?
I've had it with this card catalog.
Так.
I've had it with this card catalog.
Как стараться собрать в многоголовый. Вот это вот, кажись, нам надо.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that.
Ну, возьмем пока две книги.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
Да, это так же упорото выглядит.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Do you have The Time I Blew Up LeChuck?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, silence is golden.
Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 North, 88 West.
What?
The Time I Blew Up LeChuck. Can't believe I'm reading my own memoirs.
Ладно, всегда можно это, не знаю, с помощью этой книги что-нибудь там. Так, корабль. Водопад.
Very picturesque.
I remember when you had that squirt bottle by your desk, and when people would come in and they would talk to you for too long, you would squirt them like we were cats.
And eventually, everyone turned on me, and they tackled me, and like Brett held me down underneath Tammy's desk and opened the lid on the squirt bottle and dumped it on my head.
And then you went home pouting.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You went home mad.
Well, I was pretty mad. I was like, can't you take a joke?
Can't you take a joke?
Very picturesque.
Что тут с этим можно сделать? Блин, а тут ничего с этим не сделаешь. В принципе, нету ни хрена. Тут, может, воды какой-то набрать надо будет. А, вот сюда. Вот тут можно пройти. О.
What's this doing in a pirate game? What's this doing in a pirate game?
Ключа нет.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Да, нам нужен ключ, чтобы, видимо, открыть дорогу, или там пещера будет внутри, я хрен его. Я уж не помню. Так, вот сюда не пройти. А, ну да, понятно. Через водопад. Го, особняк. Блин, музыка прикольная. Так, по-моему, это очень плохая идея сейчас к нему подходить. Так, ну-ка, стоп. А, ну тут типа отсылок не было, да? Окей, я понял. Это уже, видимо, отсылки на Грим Фанданго более поздние.
Hold it! You can't go up there. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
You must be confusing me with my cousin, Guybrash.
Oh, I see. The resemblance is uncanny.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Really? I better fetch the cook.
Блять, то есть это первый раз в жизни сработало, да?
There's food or something stuck in the drain. There's food or something stuck in the drain. It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube. There are crumbs and condiments all over it. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. Sleeping like a baby elephant. The cover says, famous pirate quotations.
Now I've got to eat my way out of the sea of tapioca pudding.
I think I almost woke him up.
Вот нам и пригодилась наша собственная книга.
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Fester leech. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Rapscallion. Darg! Old skunk eye. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Barney Gout. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Commander Buttonhead.
Так, ладно, я не знаю, зачем нам понадобится эта книга, но... Ну, я думаю, что она нам понадобится.
Nice.
Ну и долг же у нас напишет в библиотеке, если мы эту книгу не вернем обратно. Так, ну, видимо, надо плыть на другой остров уже. Так. Удочки у нас нет, рыбы у нас нет, поэтому предъявить мужичку нам пока нечего. Пойдем проверим тюрьму. Может, там что-то новое появилось.
No thanks. I've got enough trouble in this town.
Нет, ничего нового не появилось. С плакатом, да, с плакатом что-то надо было сделать, но, по-моему, у нас просто нет еще пока инвентаря, который, типа...
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
А чтобы она по весу совпадала.
Red. All right! You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island.
I'd like the money.
The money it is. Care to make a bet? Care to make a bet?
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 5, what's this?
3.
Right. The winning number will be 28 red.
Thanks.
Бля. Так, ну то есть чувак выкатил 4 пальца. Если это 5... Бля, ладно. Я ни хера не понял, давайте еще раз. Ну, так это не повлияет, нас и так узнали.
Red. All right! You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah. I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow. Place your bets, please.
Бля, в смысле? А как? Ну-ка, подожди-ка. Окей. Ну давай пробуем.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 3, what's this?
One?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
Three?
No, it's 1. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
3?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
4?
That's 2. 1 more.
Я понял.
If this is
Да-да.
4, what's
Окей,
this?
я понял. Он, короче, вот что он показывает первый раз, что он показывает, то и правильное. То есть надо называть не вот что вот он здесь, а что он первый раз показывает.
5?
Okay,
Да.
you must be a member of the Gamblers Club, but I don't recognize you.
No, I was transferred here today. New orders.
What?
Sorry. I had a flashback there. What I meant was that I just joined today.
Oh, okay. The winning number will be 28 red.
You can't win if you don't play.
Hello.
How you doing?
Do many other people come to play here?
Lots of people come to play when we've got a bunch of prizes, but we're almost out today. We only have 3 left.
What prizes do you have left?
We have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island, and an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. And, of course, we have money! 60 pieces of 8 for every bet.
Wow!
Так, ну, нам точно... Короче, нам все надо. Берем все.
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 28 red.
Okay, here we go. $28 red. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation.
Мы сейчас вернемся за оставшимися призами.
Thanks.
You can't win if you don't play.
Погнали. Фармить так фармить. Как дела, Эш? Кстати, да, время до заполнения диска, если что, судя по ОБСу, меньше 5 часов. То есть я еще меньше 5 часов могу стримить. То есть в течение 5 часов мне надо, меньше чем за 5 часов мне надо закончить стрим или отвлечься и удалить что-то с диска D. Удалять там нечего, кстати. Кроме записей. То есть, видимо, какую-то из старых записей мне нужно будет удалить. Вот. Ну, еще есть время.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password.
Нет, к сожалению,
If
Windows...
this is 5,
Так, один.
what's this?
1?
Right. The winning number will be 11 red.
11 красная. Windows на другом диске. Нет, я, конечно, могу начать записывать записи на SSD. Блять, а какой там номер-то был? 11 красная? Фак.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid.
Будем надеяться, что 11 красная.
I'd like 11 red.
Okay, here we go.
Деньги как бы не проблема, поэтому в первую очередь играем на всякие нематериальные. Вот. А потом уже на бабло. В кресле. Это хорошо. Это хорошо, что ты в кресле.
11 red. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Cook Island.
А обычно он не в кресле, что ли?
Which will it be?
По-моему, он всегда в кресле.
I really want the vacation.
He wants a 3-day
Ой, да,
vacation
господи,
on
нашел чем
fabulous
удивить. Я
Cook
тоже без
Island.
штанов.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Делов-то. Обычное дело. Все стримеры на самом деле сидят и стримят летом без штанов. Типа, ну... А кто говорит, что стримит в штанах, он врет.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. If this is 1, what's this?
4?
Right. The winning number will be 20 black.
20 черная. А я в трусах стримлю. 20 черная. Хорошо, когда без вебки стримишь. Можно стримить в трусах, в носках, в чем угодно.
Place your bets, please.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 20 black.
Okay.
Не, я не хочу в
Here
штаны.
we go.
В них жарко. Ну, Молдер. Есть разные виды стримов.
You're a winner, kid. Your choice is easy this time. You can have 60 pieces of 8. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Well, that's it for me. We're out of money and prizes. We'll be closing soon. Thanks to everybody for playing.
Can't we play again? I want to win some more.
Well, no.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what's that behind you?
What? Where? Hey! It won't move. Must be locked in place when the casino is closed. It won't move.
Эх, крутить ее самостоятельно нельзя. Ну и ладно. Успешным без разницы, где держать камеру. Они и так успешные. Они ведь уже успешные. Так, ну что, погнали на остров нажива? Ну, вроде на острове Фарта пока все. Типа, ну то есть ключа у нас нету, чтобы открыть водопад. Поэтому погнали. Да, он не торопится, кстати. Кто понял жизнь, тот не спешит. К тому же важно не где ты держишь вебку. Хорошо. Важно где... Важно в чем ты стримишь. Потому что для успешности надо стримить в бассейне. Как минимум. Ни хрена себе он, конечно. Так, уже предвкушаю встречу с Элейн. Потому что, судя по реакции Гайбраша, он вроде как бы... Вот. Он, судя по всему, ушел за хлебом и не вернулся. Вот. А Элейн это такой персонаж, который пиздюлей может дать кому угодно в легкую.
The sign says the Booty Boutique. Mementos, souvenirs, artifacts. Gee, I wonder if he's loaded. Gee, I wonder if it's loaded.
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
А вы по почтовому судну, я так понимаю, стреляете, да?
Hello there.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
No, I'm on a treasure hunt.
What? They're doing a treasure hunt again this year? I can't believe they'd try that again after all the mishaps last time.
I meant a real treasure hunt. You know, for money.
For money? Look, son, this ain't some back alley on Fat. If you're looking for gambling, you've come to the wrong place.
О, ты знаешь про этот переулок. Коник мага. Какого еще мага? Дэвида Блейна? Ну, в ванной я в принципе, умею плавать, но там очень сложно не научиться плавать, потому что ванна маленькая. Ну, в смысле, маг и волшебник. Да, вот этот вжух. Ага, это он самый. Это вот... Не читал, что ли, этого книжку? Рождение мага, хроники мага. Вот это вот все там. Блять, я даже не помню, кто... Слушай, а кто ее на самом... Так, стоять. Пока я помню, сейчас посмотрим, кто ее вообще написал. Даже же книжки были в свое время. А, это... Ой, ёпты, Перумов, ебать. Они же летописи разлома. Я, кстати, так до конца и не дочитал. На самом деле. Вода капец. Но, в принципе, рождение мага, странствия мага были ничего. А потом мне надоело. Да. Коник большой, безусловно. Биг коник. Так, засейвимся. Так, что за магаз? У нас есть бабло, мы можем покупать штуки. Погнали покупать штуки. О, попугай.
Isn't he a beautiful parrot?
He's preoccupied with his reflection.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
That's a real ship's horn, just like the ones used on modern ships.
Onlycoin.com. Обязательно, если буду вообще в этом принимать какое-то участие.
It says, beware of parrot. I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Да без б.
Thank you.
Сколько у нас бабла? Пойдет.
It's empty.
It's said that the infamous Greenbeard won that barrel from Long John Cooper in a poker game. Shame that it's empty. Check out these balls. They're made of a fine iron cast.
Но у меня нет
I'd like
вебки.
to buy these cannonballs.
I just keep those here because they're cool. They're not for sale. I was told that these are used as a form of barter in the inner cities.
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
Excellent choice. They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
Блин, ну недорого за колесо-то. Не, я не уверен, что колесо
Second
мне
thought,
надо.
I'd better save my money.
Your loss. That collectible plate is worth a mint.
Wow, I knew those would be valuable one day.
That collectible plate is worth a mint.
Wow, I knew those would be valuable one day. I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
Alrighty. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
Блин, что так до хрена-то? А скидку? Бля, ну давай,
Okay,
ладно.
I'll take it. Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Sorry, he's not for sale.
Блин.
It was handmade by a good friend of mine from another island.
I'd like to buy this peg leg.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
Ну, пилу хоть продай.
I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Нормально. пилу.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
That's a Mark 7 Devastator triple cannon emplacement. If only they'd thought to leave a hole for the fuse.
Сколько это стоит?
I'd like to buy this cannon.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale. That's the legendary white whale. Never been caught, except on canvas.
Does it have a name?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Nothing says a whale must have a name.
Ну, в смысле, у китов должны быть имена. Наверное.
That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
О, да. Лукас. Отсылки на Индиану Джонса.
It looks like Spiffy the Pinhead.
Well, I'd like to buy this mask.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
Сука. Так, ладно. Попугая ты не хочешь продавать? Пиратская шляпа?
You'd look good in one of those. and they're great for parties.
I'd like to buy these pirate hats.
Excellent choice. They are 30 pieces of 8 each.
Хм. Берем, я думаю. Я думаю, что
Okay,
берем.
I'll take it. Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
О, господи, он даже в этой шляпе тусит.
That's a sign I took from
Ну
the
да,
famous
попугай
Precipice View
бесценно.
Road.
I've never heard of it.
They call it Dead Man's Drop now.
I'd like to buy this left turn sign.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale. It's ergonomically formulated to enhance stopping power.
I'd like to buy this anchor.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it. It's a beautiful antique porcelain vase.
Oh, I'd like to buy this vase.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale. I'm not sure exactly what this is. I'm not sure exactly what this is.
I'd like to buy this thing.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Так. Ну, ручку хоть продай.
I'd like to buy this feather pen.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 10 pieces of 8.
Ну, терпимо.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Так, и самое главное, карта. Ну, по крайней мере, кусок карты.
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8.
Сколько?
Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
Нихера себе. А чё так мало, блядь?
Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why. But the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
I have to
Понял.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 42 north, 88 west.
42,88. Ну, видимо, нужно искать.
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Ну-ка.
I don't want to make that parrot mad. The bag is empty. I don't want to make that parrot mad.
It's a picture of a pirate with peg legs.
I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Бля, да ты угораешь.
That doesn't seem to work.
Блин, как зеркало забрать-то, ё-моё.
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
That's an authentic pirate's fish hook. Found it inside a crocodile who was too petered out to move.
It's firmly attached to the wall.
А если так? О, супер.
I'd like to buy this mirror.
Alrighty. That'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Блин, ну вот тарелку, конечно, я не знаю, блин, нахрен ее покупать. Ну-ка.
Please tell me about the ship with the figurehead again.
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why. But the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever.
No.
That's why
Да.
I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
I have to go now.
Сколько у нас осталось денег вообще? Немного. Опа!
I was told that these are used as a form of barter in the inner cities.
А интересно, а можно вот эту штуку использовать как крутилку для этого? На предыдущем острове. Типа вставить ее вместо рычага и, покрутив, отключить водопад. Не, ладно, пока не будем. То есть...
He looks really busy. I wonder if I can rent this one. I should check with the shopkeeper first. This is really nice.
Поди, маски, блин, одна страшнее другого. Йоу.
Excuse me. I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
А нахрена мне после карнавала-то костюм будет нужен, алло? Он мне как раз на карнавал и нужен. Засранец.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Попробуем давить на жалость, все как
If you don't
всегда.
have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
I said I'm all out.
I have to rent a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
My life depends on renting a costume.
I said I'm all out.
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
Sorry, can't help you.
I'm looking for a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Please rent me a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Please rent me a costume.
I said I'm all out.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Так, а если так?
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see. Your costume is right over here. Walk this way, please. Well, here it is. You'll surely be the talk of the party in this. Well, have fun and enjoy your costume.
What a beautiful dress.
Бля. Серьезно.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Ну, замечательный костюм, блядь.
Sunken galleons. Last day before I leave for Fat Island. 3-hour tours. Glass bottom boat. Glass bottom boat. Glass bottom boat.
Hi, my name's Guybrash.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay.
Забавно, что с вот этим персонажем связана отсылка в одном из типа сюжетных дополнений игры Море воров. Вот. Потому что, проходя одно из сюжетных дополнений, мы можем найти ее записки. Вот. О том, что с ней, собственно говоря, случилось после событий вот этой части, второй части Манки Айленда, и то, как она лютейше ненавидит Гайбраша за то, что он, собственно говоря, сотворит в этой второй части. Вот. О том, что он конкретно сотворит, это как бы по сюжету потом будет видно, да. Но вот там будут ее записочки, так сказать. Вот. Блин, я не помню, что это за дополнение, но это, по-моему, самое первое дополнение, посвященное Джеку Воробью, насколько я помню. Первая часть этого дополнения. И ее записки можно найти в отдельном месте. Типа скрытого корабля, где есть, по-моему, 5 или 6 ее записок. Вот. Я это помню, потому что на тот момент, на момент выхода этого дополнения, я еще играл в Море воров, типа, и я вот как бы искал их все, да, и находил.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried
Если бы
under
я
a
таким
place
богатым
called
был в
Bleeding
реальном
Island.
мире, да.
Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. I hope your luck is better.
Если бы я был, да, таким же богатым. Вот. Так, сейчас, одну секунду. Киберхиппи, а зачем? Ты шо? Ты нахрена? Типа. С них же все равно ничего не забрать.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. Check it out. Sunken galleons. 3-hour tours. Check it out. Cruises. Glass bottom boat.
Ну что, пойдем к стенам?
Sunken galleons.
Давно не виделись,
Welcome
мужик.
to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck. Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Понятно, короче. Киберхиппи, ты маньяк.
Stan. Look, we took the costume from the original game and painted it black.
Yep.
Same animation.
It's that cost savings we had to do.
The pattern that moves with the coat was like something that we did on the 2D games to save ourselves a lot of effort, but as soon as they started making them in 3D, then it became really hard.
Right.
Wait, how do we replicate that effect?
Didn't you used to be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals! And not just those somber, all-black, three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
I'm not actually in the market for a coffin yet.
It's never too early to make funeral arrangements. Making plot reservations now ensures you a space at our popular Scab Island Internment Park, as well as entitling you to discounts on park rentals.
Rentals?
You know, for barbecues, parties, that sort of thing.
Серьезно. Лукас, блин. Лукас Геймс.
Actually, I'd just like to browse.
Sorry. Health regulations prohibit me from allowing uncertified.
Не, я думаю, второй раз на кредит от Лавы Сика он не купит.
Oh, shucks. I gotta go. See you later.
Here, take this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care.
Check it out. See the world.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
Sunken galleons.
Capsized charters. Glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting.
О, да, блин, вот эта штука, зараза. Я вообще в упор не помню, как ее проходить, сука.
Valuable prizes. Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well. Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Just put your two lips together and blow. Are you pirates or not? 2, 4, 6, 8.
Блин, я не помню, как эти плевки проходить. Там какая-то схема должна была быть. Хер пойми, что тут.
No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog. No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog. How rustic. Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree. One end looks carved so it will fit into holes.
Ведь в дерево. По-моему, Гайбраша сам охренел от результата. Так, ладно, но нам еще нужны какие-то деревяшки, типа такие же. Ну-ка, лопату. Нет, лопата сюда тоже не вставляется. Нам, короче, нужны такие же деревяшки, где-то их надо еще найти.
The ghost pirate LeChuck! Get a grip! Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry? It's invitation only and costumes are required.
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something. Jeez. Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Okay, I guess you can go through. Have fun.
Хороший костюм. Так, куда идти-то?
Nice. Oh, what a cute little thing.
You'd better not touch that dog. Leave me alone. I'm busy.
В смысле? Что ты начинаешь, мужик? Ты красава просто. Посмотри. Смотри, какая щетина. Огонь же. Огонь же.
Hey, what is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans! Huh.
Так, что-то в этот момент можно сделать, кстати, потому что инвентарь типа доступен.
It's a beat-up metal trash can.
I worked on this part, and there was a really funny bug where you make the chef mad at you, and he chases you around harassing you. And I had a bug where I didn't get rid of the chef and make him go back to home if he left the area. So he'd follow you around the map. But the thing was, we'd reuse actor numbers, and he was actor 12 or something, and that actor was like Captain Dread's ship on the map, so like Captain Dread's ship would follow you around the map, yelling, "You are just some scum!" And I don't, and just every room you went into, a different random thing would just harass you and berate you.
Why didn't we leave that in?
It's empty. No thanks. It reeks of fish. No thanks. They reek of fish. It says, Dear Booty Island Waste Disposal Service.
Блять, а куда... Подожди, не понял. А куда субтитры нахрен делись?
Please don't bang garbage cans. Governor sleeping upstairs. It says, Dear Booty Island Waste Disposal Service. Shh. Please don't bang garbage cans. Governor sleeping upstairs.
Куда делись субтитры? Твою дивизию, что за херня опять происходит? Да не, вроде все есть.
It's a beat-up metal trash can.
Да не, нет, ни хрена.
No thanks. It reeks of fish.
Где субтитры? А, вот субтитры, окей.
Sorry.
А, то есть это, видимо, только на том экране субтитров нет.
It says,
А,
Dear
вот,
Booty
все,
Island Waste
все,
Disposal Service.
все нормально.
Please don't bang garbage cans. Governor sleeping upstairs.
I'm gonna sweat off 20 pounds in this stupid costume.
Nice costume.
No kidding.
Some party, huh?
Why do we put up with this stuff?
I don't know. Just to prove we're fun-loving guys?
Check out the spitting contest?
It looks like part of the map to Big Whoop.
Thanks.
More subtle than most.
Yeah, thanks.
Not your usual larger-than-life Mardi Gras head.
Nope.
Probably saved a lot of materials, huh?
I'm sure I don't know.
Not that paper mache is very expensive.
Do you mean papier-mâché?
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
Yeah, whatever.
No, I don't imagine that it's very expensive at all.
Still, you must have saved a bundle.
I never scrimp when it comes to the holidays.
Well, looks like I'm too late for the hors d'oeuvres.
To Elaine Marley!
To Elaine! For this great party!
All right, I got the first map piece.
Yeah, got second place.
So, where are all the chicks? Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
To the salmon pate!
Parties and balls are my life.
I just meant...
To Mardi Gras!
Ой, где Элейн?
These costumes, who can tell?
I can't get by these people on the stairs.
Well, what can we do about it?
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Well, we just ask. Ask? What are you, nuts?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Mardi Gras sure is tough on us swingers.
I'll drink to that.
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
What? How did you know my name?
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
She named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. Not much of a name if you ask me. Says it's 'cause he's dumb and helpless and keeps getting in the way. But he sure can sniff out the governor's possessions. Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Oh, Look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
In here, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us, together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
Да, по-моему, мы не очень хорошие впечатления оставили, да? Если женщина называет там старого дряхлого пса, блин, местного уборщика листьев, блин, нашим именем. Окей.
And so, when you can have the dialogue with Elaine where you can either insult her, you have to grovel a bunch to win the puzzle, but they can also have the choice to insult her. And I remember watching, and this one woman was playing it, she couldn't figure it out, she's like, oh, and we're like, had you tried all the dialogue? She's like, I've tried every dialogue option. And we're like, what about that one there? There's a dialogue option about, like, have you gained weight? And she's like, wow, never say that to her. Like, that was like too... I learned a lot
It's
about...
too far, that was the line.
Yeah, she's like, even to an imaginary video game character, I would never say, have you gained weight?
These pants make me look fat.
Безусловно, это любовь. Это любовь, как бы... Господи, вы посмотрите просто на Гайбраша. Ну это же... Как вот в это можно не влюбиться?
Still ignoring fashion, huh? Yeah, good for you.
So much for a pleasant attitude.
Gosh, you're cute when you're pretending to be mad.
I see you're charming as ever.
What I could really use now is a grade A foot rub.
Now that wasn't very pleasant.
Особенно с этими сапогами, естественно.
Great to see you again. Is there any food in this dump?
Maybe you'd better leave.
I stopped doing that knuckle cracking thing.
Same old Guybrush.
I got a feeling someone needs a big sloppy kiss.
I can't believe I actually thought I missed you.
Ну, опять же, типа... Логично, что если мы будем, как бы, вот, ныть про все это прочее, ни хрена не получится, типа. Я вообще, кстати, не помню. Я не помню этого момента. В игре я вообще не помню этого момента. Абсолютно. Абсолютно не помню.
I'm not sure, but don't you owe me some money?
I'm warning you, you're getting on my nerves.
I like what you've done with your hair.
Can't you take a hint?
Is that a new blouse?
Sorry, Threep. I don't play those games anymore.
I'm waiting for your apology.
Okay, you're really pushing it now, buddy.
So, who's the father?
That's it. I've had enough. Get your mangy hide out of my house.
Some party, eh? Try the fish.
Так, а карту-то у нас конфисковали. Понятно. Карту у нас конфисковали. Сука.
Hear the one about the polar bear with a hairlip?
Элэйн!
Maybe I wasn't clear enough the last time.
So, tell me, you and the gardener, huh?
Okay, that's enough. Get out of here.
Бля. Может, действительно наоборот, что-то приличное.
Boy, you really can't take a hint.
Why don't you just give me that map like a good girl?
That's the last straw. Beat it or be sorry. Aren't you supposed to be history?
Have you been forwarding all my mail?
Uh-huh.
You're the governor of my heart, baby.
Yeah, right.
I'll win you back, if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, really?
Don't you like my new beard?
You know, I have work to do.
Won't you at least give me a second chance?
Pathetic.
Those other women meant nothing to me.
Yeah.
Still not afraid to use a lot of perfume, I see.
Ugh, I can't take it anymore. Hit the road.
Блин. Я не помню, короче, как это все дело. Так.
Like the music?
Так, может там можно что-то стырить? Но рыбу нельзя стырить. Он сразу обижается и начинает за... Это...
A sad kitchen staff only.
Sorry.
Так, что у нас есть? Листовка. Угу.
That doesn't seem to work.
Она стоит пила.
Maybe later. Made in Hong Kong.
Так, окей.
Maybe while I'm in the woods, I'll ditch this stupid costume.
Да неужели? Так, вот с деревом нам нужны штуки. Чтобы к этому дереву приколотить. Пойдем попробуем купить все-таки это чертово колесо и сплавать на второй остров. Вот, возможно, там. Здорово, мужик.
I have to go now. I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
Okie dokie. They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
I got that as a gift from a man I saved a few years ago. Don't have much use for a wheel, but he said one good turn deserves another.
I'd like to buy this bosun's wheel.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model. Ah, the famous ceremonial lights from the Pirates of the South Pacific. Those aren't for sale.
Well.
Where'd you want to go?
Ну. Так, окей, водопад. Ну что, я угадал или я не угадал? Сейчас будем проверять.
I don't have a use for it. I don't have a use for it.
Блять, не, я не угадал ни хера.
I don't know how to play. What a big organ.
Ай, фак. Нет. Видимо, тут какой-то особенный ключ нужен. Так, что у нас есть? У нас можно арендовать поездку за сокровищами. Во, а это можно сделать? Ну-ка.
Kate.
Я, кажется, начинаю вспоминать, почему капитан Кейт в результате будет нас ненавидеть. Да? Ну.
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Fester leech. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Rapscallion.
Darn!
Old skunk eye. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Barney Gout. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Commander Buttonhead.
Так. Для чего-то нам эти цитаты точно понадобятся.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
Where'd you want to go?
Интересно, мы вообще в нужном порядке это сделали? Ну, наверное, в нужном. Я только не совсем понимаю пока что зачем.
Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Where'd you want to go? Where'd you want to go?
They can't keep me locked up.
Сорян. Хорошо, когда есть кто-то в чате, он сразу говорит.
Who is this Peepwind character anyway? They can't keep me.
This is also the big Pirates of the Caribbean ride rip-off moment.
Кстати, да, вот они про это говорят.
Yeah, we can't really complain about the movie ripping off the game when the game takes.
They were just
money
getting
from
us back for this.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it really was.
And the dog's named Walt.
Is he?
Why was the
Steve
dog's
Purcell's
name
dog?
Walt?
Steve
Is that not
Purcell's
for
dog.
Walt Disney? No?
Steve
I don't
Purcell's
think so.
dog was called Walt. I think that was.
Oh, well, that was probably named after Walt Disney.
That is possible. Walt was, I remember, kind of a mean little dog. He bit me once.
Who is this Peepwind character anyway?
Well,
I like that the
yes,
dog
he's
was named
like
after
30
Walt
now.
Disney. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, that's the sweeter story.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Это да.
I'll figure a way out of here. They can't keep me locked up.
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list, claims she was framed.
Да что за... Блять. Зараза. Сорян.
Who is this Peepwind character anyway?
Так, Кейт. Без обид.
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list, claims she was framed. Hey, there's some near grog in here.
Так, безалкогольный игрок.
It's empty.
И все? Твою медь. А чё так мало-то? Что мне с этим делать? О! Тут я еще не был. Яша, мы все знаем, что ты хочешь напечатать. Мы все это знаем. Так, а там можно еще что-то сделать, кстати? А, ну хотя, наверное, нет. Так, безалкогольный игрок, безалкогольный игрок. Блин, у меня ощущение, что я что-то забыл. Молдер, прокрути чат наверх, он это уже печатал. Он это каждый раз печатает, когда на стрим заходит.
It's empty. Well, only drink part of it. Well, only drink part of it. Well, only drink part of it.
Блять, вот я, наверное, зря это делаю. Типа уменьшаю количество безалкогольного грога. Вот. Нет, нет. Другое. Так, ладно. Засейвим. Нет, про хоста. Про хоста.
Bet you want to go.
Что там? Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрим, что там такое. О, Ну, нет, я пока, конечно, не в таком состоянии. Так, гроб нам пока не нужен.
What was that? Did I hear somebody
Блин,
swallow?
неужели придется разбираться с
What
этой
a
штукой?
waste. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win.
Okay.
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Oh, me. I'll give it a try.
A volunteer. All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Juicius Maximus III.
The Juice Man, Max Mucus. He's juicy to the max. Spit away.
Woo! We're with you, Juicius!
Let's go!
Spit!
Oh.
Misfire! Everybody run! Maybe a little over the max on the juice there. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
Ну-ка, давай еще.
I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away! Spit! It looks like he's rallying. Looks like third place. I think that deserves a little applause. Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better luck next time. Now, how about the rest of you?
Okay.
This may be your last chance at popularity and success. Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. This may be your last
Телепортация
chance at
завершена.
А, Крабыч, здорово.
It's a great
Я
day
уже,
for
кстати, думаю
spitting.
потихоньку, чтобы заканчивать.
Are you pirates or not?
Шо кого? Крабыч, как Влад? Как Влад? Алло. Я надеюсь, ты прошел еще? Да, у Коника реально 3,5 часа осталось, типа, на стриме. Да ну нафиг, какие полчаса до конца, алё, блин. Ты шо, дядя? Я еще даже 50% не прошел. Плюс тут сейчас пошли подсказки, ну, не подсказки, а штуки, которые я забыл. Шалафи 09, приветик. Кстати, возможно. Потому что играл я достаточно давно уже, я ни хрена уже не помню. Вот. Если честно. Краб, ты сам-то помнишь, алё, бля. Алекс, здравствуй, здорово, бро. Привет. Рад тебя видеть тоже. Чё, как у вас Блат-то? Давай рассказывай.
I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit.
Onlycoin.com.
You think spitting is gross?
Так, ладно,
I'll tell you
я не
what's
помню,
gross.
как это делать. По-моему, нам
Swallowing
штука
that stuff
какая-то
is
нужна.
gross.
Для специализированных плевков. Пойдем попробуем Элейн еще раз помучить. Акзу! Здорово, бро! Приветик. Подожди, застрял. А, подожди, как? Стоп, как? Ай. Ну, Крафт. Ну, ё-моё. Ну, как так? Ну, что за дела? Ай, не хватило краба, да, не хватило. Калмасы. Привет, бро. Приветик. Так, надо, короче, Элейн дожимать. Так, стоп. А где костюм? А, типа мы уже без костюма?
Don't you ever give up?
Do you have my red sweater? Can't find it anywhere.
Oh, give me a break.
That's some party downstairs.
Spare me.
Fine. Be that way. There are other fish in the sea.
Yeah, but even fish have standards.
Так, нет, это не работает. Элейн.
Why can't you just leave me alone?
Is it my imagination or have you gained weight?
You have 3 seconds to leave my room. 1, 2, 3. I thought I smelled something.
You were right. I was a buffoon. And a weenie.
Do you really expect me to fall for that?
If you won't take me back, just kill me now.
Oh, please.
I'd jump out that window to prove my love.
Is that supposed to make me swoon?
May lightning strike me if I bear false intentions.
Yeah, right.
Elaine, take me back. I can't live without you.
Give me a break, will you?
Please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please.
Go tell it to your mother.
My soul is sick, Elaine, and love is the only cure.
Uh-huh. Sure.
My life's been meaningless without you.
What book did you steal that out of?
Come on, let me buy you a grog.
Give it up, Brush.
Ну, ой, цветы это для пусек, а мы... Mighty Pirate. Вот.
LeChuck's alive, and I need your help to fight him.
Give it up, Brush.
Maybe we should talk about this.
Yeah.
Real scorcher outside, huh?
Yeah.
If I can't be with you, I don't want to live.
You're getting warmer.
I should warn you, I canceled the boat insurance.
Give it up, Brush.
Is that a new blouse?
Yeah.
Can't you see how my heart has suffered?
Блять, я в упор не помню, что здесь надо говорить. И вообще, имеет ли смысл здесь что-то говорить?
Elaine, save me from this whirlpool of misery.
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you.
О, да.
There's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're gonna let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about, you'd better go out and get it.
Окей, ладно. Элейн мы не вернули, но... Ну, хотя бы карту.
What the? Hey! Dang wind! Come back here! Slippery little devil. Hey!
Ну, конечно, блядь.
Well, shoot.
Да, не везет в любви, повезет с поиском сокровищ. Но это не точно.
Boy, it's a long way down there. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Блин. Моя не помнит ни хрена.
That doesn't seem to work. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the same time.
А, неловкий, чтобы одновременно держать...
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I think I'm too clumsy to hold the stick and tie a knot at the
That
same
doesn't
time.
seem to work. Краб еще издевается, блин.
Boy, it's a long way down there.
Порыв. Так, может, как в первой части? Тут вроде нет ничего.
I don't think I should pin that. I don't think I should pin that. I think Largo's out of voodoo range by now. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play. What a big organ. What a big organ. I don't know how to play. That doesn't seem to work. Nice. Nice.
Блин, а чего этот ключ, кстати, был?
I don't want to polish that. I don't want to polish that. I don't want to polish that.
Блять, я не
I don't
помню.
want to polish that.
Я не помню. Ну так может как-нибудь по сейвам откатишься, киберхипер. Я не знаю, нахрена я это сделал. Так, ладно, окей. Я не могу эту штуку достать. Пока что.
Where'd you want to go?
Так, попробуем вернуться на первый остров. Может, там что-то еще можно надыбать. Да плыви уже, ну что ж тебя так плющит-то, товарищ, блин, капитан? Да, по-моему, капитан слишком перекурил. Куда ты плывешь, блин? Ведь это не скипнуть. Так, что тут у нас? Вот что-то можно купить у тебя. Мужик. Давай гвоздей купим. Древодел.
Yeah?
Largo the Grand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something. Drove him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing. Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
О, молоток, молоток, молоток.
Oh, no, you don't. It's not a toy.
It says Woody.
That's me. No, thanks. I got my own.
Что он там пилит, а? Гвозди не дает, молоток не дает, календарь тоже не дает. Ничего не дает. Блин.
Where is that thing? I swear I put it right here. I hope I didn't lose it. Ah, that'll work. Thanks.
Давай, давай. Я уже тоже буду заканчивать потихоньку скоро. Наверное, через полчасика. Спасибо, что зашел.
It's too small. Nice map.
Thanks.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Hey, I did it! Largo the Grand left scab.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now.
Блин, и все, а где
Oh,
там, не знаю.
hello, Mr. Brush.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Who couldn't?
Only sissies use maps.
Maps are very, very important.
Not to me. I don't travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world without leaving your living room.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, no, be my guest.
Nice map.
Yep.
Nice map.
Yep.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Понятно.
It's sparkly clean. I'd have to have a room first. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. I don't like styrofoam. It's bad for the environment. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. They look pretty old. Nice. I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms.
Окей. Так.
No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway. No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway.
А ну что ты начинаешь? Записал бы что-нибудь. Они просто, господи, обычные тактикульщики, все нормально.
You're supposed to be cooking.
I had to go to the bathroom. Don't worry, I washed my hands.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired. Hey, hired help only.
He's cute. No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Is Guybrash a French name?
No, actually it's a fictional name.
Oh, all right. Can I get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary Crazy Straw. We give them to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Так, ученая соломинка, окей, это интересно. Ну-ка, а можно все сразу? А можно всех посмотреть?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
I can't. Chainsaw's out of gas.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I cracked myself up. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Come to think of it, I'm not that
Так, а
thirsty.
какой у меня уже есть?
Don't have the stomach for it, huh?
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Такой желтый, красный. Давай синий, мужик.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
А, комары это да, киберхиппи. Комары это действительно напасть. У меня на антимоскитной сетке, кстати, небольшие дырки уже образовались, типа. Поэтому периодически комары ко мне прорываются, да.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue ale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. It's a red drink in a broken glass. It's a yellow drink in a broken glass. It's a blue drink in a broken glass.
Блин, может их кому-то отдать надо? Так, Voodoo People, Magic People, Voodoo People. Давай. Что у тебя есть?
Display model.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Не, у меня на пластиковом окне, типа, специальная сетка, но проблема в чем, типа? Периодически прилетают птицы и клюют эту сраную сетку. Вот. Да, против птиц она не рассчитана.
About that jar I was looking at?
Поэтому там
I can't
дырки.
make you any of that
Вот.
potion without some ash
И
from
эти
such
засранцы
remains.
пролезают. Ну, вот, да, Аксута, у меня, не, у меня по квартире тоже, у меня в квартире тоже достаточно вот тех самых, кого ты написал, но они не ловят комаров, да.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me.
Понятно, ты мне
Bye.
ничего не скажешь.
So be it.
Так, ну я уже начинаю немного я уже начинаю зевать. Даже не немного. Подожди, 100 кило от комаров? Мы чего-то не знаем, да? Так. Блин, ну-ка, а что это за ключ? Может, он подойдет?
That doesn't seem to work.
Хрен.
I don't think I should cut that.
Оно в смысле? Конечно, это стоит резать.
That doesn't seem to work.
Путевка на остров Крюк.
Nice. Too heavy.
Where do you want to go?
Так, может, в библиотеке что-то можно найти? Ну вот, координаты у нас есть. Но чтобы туда свалить, нам нужен корабль со стеклянным дном.
It's a crazy straw.
У нас его нету. По крайней мере, пока.
That doesn't seem to work. It's too soggy. That doesn't seem to work. It's a stick.
Стик. Ага, банан. Подожди-ка. Стопа.
Where do you want to go?
Ну-ка.
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player? Go ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Теперь у нас есть обезьяна. Так. Для чего мы можем использовать Джоджо?
He's cute.
He's cute. Ну, безусловно. Но у него должно быть практическое применение.
Where do you want to go?
Don't let this grass wither up and die. This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I'm not holding it.
Ну, если у тебя нет этого в руках, алё, блин.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to suck that. Boy, it's a long way down there. I'm not holding it.
Пятно. Ну-ка, может тут?
that'll work. It's too high for me to reach.
Нет, ну тут нужно как минимум 2 деревяшки.
I don't think I should cut that. 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 No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog.
Да, тут надо 2 деревяшки. В лучшем случае. Так, ладно. Что у нас тут еще есть? Угу. Ну-ка, секунду. Я, кажется, понял. Давай попробуем еще один варик.
You again? You better just get out of here. No good punk.
Бля, нет, это не сработало. Так, давай по-другому.
It's a beat-up metal trash can. No way. It probably smells.
You again? If it's not raccoons, it's teenage vandals. You heard me? Get lost, transient hooligan. Why, Otto, you've got some nerve. I don't have time for this. Go away, boy. You bother me. Beat it! I am going to use this meat cleaver in a second. This neighborhood has really gone downhill. Get a job! Why don't you go down to the dump if you like garbage cans so much? Scram! Don't you have anything better to do? Kids today! Hey, come back here! I'm not done yet! Does your mother know where you are? I am sick of looking at you already.
Да ну как ты, а как ты успел это сделать, скотина? Так, ладно, подожди. Интересно.
You again? Bothering innocent people's trash. Why don't you shut off? What's the matter? Ne parlez anglais?
Come here.
I said scram! Vamose! Try sticking your head in a cannon if you like loud noises. Oh, there
Anyway, like I was saying, don't let me catch you hanging around the governor's party either.
Бежим.
And well, just don't you forget it.
Так, мы спиздили рыбу, кстати.
Sure is big.
О, пошли, короче, рыбаку предъявим. Так, у нас есть рыба.
Where do you want to go?
Шо, рыбак? Сосадб. У нас есть рыба, у тебя нету. Так.
Wow! This is the biggest. Well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really?
Где
Where
рыба?
is this Leviathan? You're lying.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the pole.
Изи удочка, бля. А так. Так, по идее, удочка должна, удочке можно было бы достать эту штуку. Я попробую.
Where do you want to go?
No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Just put your two lips together and blow.
Ну, естественно, бля.
Dang.
Damn. Ну что ты так крабу-то, ёптать? Так, я так понимаю, что нам надо наверх. Хрен его знает, как нам туда
It is a
попасть.
nice pull. I don't think I should cut that.
Да, нам надо попасть на верхушку. Трогай краба.
I don't want to suck that. Ugh. 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 I don't want to suck that.
Окей. Так, ладно. Ладно тебе, это ж краб. Это ж крабик. Не надо трогать крабика. Так. Элейн! Сорян, что спер карту и спер рыбу.
Gotta get the recipe for that fish. So then she looked at my treasure and said, nice booty, huh?
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time. Man, she has shoulder pads and everything. I'm warm enough in the one I have on. I'm pretty comfortable in what I have on. Nothing back here. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Кайл Катарн. Так, ну весло я, пожалуй, возьму.
Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing.
Вообще, тут отсылок на Грим Фанданго их достаточно. Другое дело, что ну, в классическом их нету. Но их не может быть в классическом, типа, потому что, ну, тогда Грим Фанданго еще никто не думал даже. Типа, да, даже в проекте еще не был. Типа Грим Фанданго, он на него есть отсылки и в этом, и в третьей части, безусловно, ну и в четвертой, по-моему, тоже были отсылки. И главная отсылка в четвертой части — это гребаная карта, блядь.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Ну-ка, подожди-ка, серьезно?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Ну да.
Comfy. I better not muss up Elaine's sheets. You know, I heard some guys talking about Marley's bust. This must be it. I don't want to break anything. Elaine would kill me. It's impolite to stare at a woman's chest. The last time I stole something from Governor Marley, I almost ended up as fish food.
Ну, в смысле? Так она тогда тебе это разрешила. У тебя, между прочим, 10 минут форы было.
It's just a porcelain replica of a chest. I hate that knick-knacky junk. I can see Governor Marley's front yard. I can see Governor Marley's front yard.
Так, Элейн свинтила. Ладно, у нас есть весло. Я даже подозреваю, что я знаю, нахрена нам весло.
Blah, blah, blah. Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Hilbert's out raking the back 40.
Блин, ну уже реально надо заканчивать. Так.
I don't think I should cut that.
А, вот, кстати, прикольный момент.
Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, okay.
Headphones connected to the headphones. The headphones connected to the headphones. Headphones connected to the headphones.
good. I gotta write this down. The hip bone's connected to the arm bone.
Yikes.
What is it? What's wrong? Why did you leave me again?
Fool!
LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron. I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence. A favor that I will now return.
Wow! What a dream!
Так.
That doesn't seem to work.
Да, надо найти что-то покрепче, да. Ладно. Это все, конечно, очень весело и наркомански, вот, но все-таки уже пора завязывать, да. У меня уже 5 утра. Я уже начинаю это... Фух. Я уже начинаю спать на ходу, можно сказать. Так, ну что? 50% игры... Да, сделано. Осталось как минимум еще 30% того, что я не помню ни хрена. И оставшиеся 20%, которые я вспомню по дороге. Вот. Поэтому я думаю, что в ближайшее время продолжим. Когда хрен его знает, мне надо место освободить. Потому что у меня 7 гигабайт осталось, блин, на диске. Реально. То есть, ну, надо с этим что-то делать, да. Вот. Третью часть, я думаю, начнем далеко не сразу. Мне нужно разобраться будет, как ее вообще запускать. Поэтому после второй части, возможно, будет что-то еще. Но в любом случае, вторая часть крута. Хоть я ее и помню хуже, чем первую или третью, но она крута. Спасибо всем, кто сегодня был. Да. Так, сейчас, секунду. Так, я сохранился. Вот, видите, вот. Посмотрим бонусы. Спасибо, Эш, тебе, кто заходил. Сейчас глянем бонусы, которые открылись. Скайп Айленд. Лейн. Ларго. Красота, красота. Ну, как классно все. И как отрисовали. Это типа классический, это вот результат окончательный. Буду леди. Личак. Красавец. Красавец мужчина. Тем более в третьей части он будет именно зомби-пайротом, так сказать. А не призраком уже. Ну и в пятой, в принципе, он тоже будет в какой-то степени зомби-пайротом, но не буду спойлерить, потому что и до пятой мы тоже дойдем, конечно же, обязательно. Так, это пока что спойлер, мы сюда еще не дошли. Ну, это вот та самая зала, где они обсуждают, типа, в укрытии LeChuck'а. Удоприст. О, ну-ка. Интересно. Прям хайт. Арты. Да, тут еще не все арты, кстати, открыты до конца. Ладненько. Игра огонь. Будем продолжать. Когда хрен его знает. Ну, в ближайшее время, понятное дело. Не факт, что завтра. Но у меня уже это сегодня, а не завтра. У меня 5 утра уже, ёп. Вот. Но хост Петрович, безусловно. Абсолютно. Вот. Будем продолжать. И у тебя не 5. Хреново быть тобой, что у тебя еще не 5. Вот. Так что, да. Когда посмотрим. Вот. Спасибо всем, ребят, что сегодня со мной были. Спасибо за 2 рейда. Аж целых 2 рейда было. Круто. Круто. Спасибо Стокам, спасибо Крабычу. Так, Крабыч, давай это прохождение Blood не руин. Я, между прочим, пересмотрю потом повтор стрима. Я сейчас пойду спать, проснусь и пересмотрю просмотр стрима. И чтобы ты там себя вел хорошо на перепросмотре стрима, понял? Вот. Да. Скажи ему играть в Outer Wilds. Да не будет он играть в Outer Wilds, блин. Алло. Вот. Но что Blood прошел. Ничего не знаю. Так. Спасибо еще раз всем, кто сегодня заходил. Так, сейчас посмотрим, кто-нибудь вообще еще жив. Не, все уже спят. Спят усталые игрушки, книжки спят. Ладно, пойдем и мы спать. Вот. Да, всем хорошего утра, спокойного сна и... Да. Не забывайте мыть уши. И там, одевать шапку, когда холодно. Я не знаю, что еще придумать. У меня уже мозги плющат 5 утра, елки-палки. Ладненько, давайте, ребят, увидимся в самое ближайшее время. Либо у Краба, либо у Эши, либо еще где-нибудь. Вот, либо у меня. И с очередными выходными вас. Давайте. Пока. Играйте в игры, отдыхайте. И если у вас отпуск, как у Киберхиппи или у меня, еще раз поздравляю вас с отпуском. Все, я поскакал.